Alright, get that going. Wait for this to pop up. Okay, that's all good. Good and golden, which means open up the game. Controller. I gotta load game because I was fucking around with other shit. And then, well, there goes the controller. Where is it? View channel. Okay, get the controller back. Start swinging. And perfect. Just okay. We're ready to go. So I want to fuck around in the DLC for a teensy bit longer. Well, actually, no. What I need to do, I have the wrong thing clicked. I can't see chat. Okay. Fuck around in the DLC for a bit longer to get some nice defensive talismans. It'd be nice to have. And open up my beer. And then, do I have... Oh, the wrong thing up. I gotta move my new resource I made. This, oh my god, I can't do this with one hand. Spreadsheet with all the boss resistances I put together. But I also want to have access to the Scatty checklist. So, speaking of, what's... yeah, why didn't I use that already? I don't know. Anyway. I don't need to be going in there yet. It's in Castle Ensis as a spell drake, I think. I already picked it up and I just don't remember. It's been a minute since I got a lot of clips out of the last stream. Why did I go like this? Also, I don't have it. Yeah, okay, so... Need to go fuck around in Castle Ensis, then... I guess... Go back to... Where would I be going back to? Poke. Did I not kill? It didn't. Neat. I don't need that though. Yeah, then I want to be making my way to the specimen storehouse. Is this a rare opportunity to actually... Well, it would have been, but the other... Okay, they're not going to let me do this, are they? Okay. We are starting to see that my damage has fallen off with incantations because I have not leveled faith whatsoever. Actually, I don't know what I was leveling. Probably HP. Why do I have 65? That's fairly unnecessary. Because I didn't account for the source seal. I might actually want to rebirth then. Because those are wasted points. Yeah, I think I was dumping dexterity because that was the main stat I was leaning into as Gundyr since I'm one-handing. Can't make the most out of strength investment. Makes sense enough. But yeah, those 5 points in HP are basically wasted. Why am I picking up items like this? Because that's the name of the game. Doesn't matter what the items are, just that you're picking them up. The act of picking them up is the fun. Alright. Now I only have a vague recollection of where Spelldrake Talisman is. That's the problem with this game. It's so big that in between playthroughs you just forget where everything is. Oh my god, I have so much poise. Well, I say that, I'm pretty sure it's like right around here. Alright, it's kind of what I want to do, so I could... Okay, well that was meant to kill. Thought he was gonna come through. Doesn't matter. Wasn't around here. Of course, this is just a checkpoint. Maybe it is further ahead and I just don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. I think it's on the side around here. Uh-huh. Whoop. Maybe I don't remember. Okay, don't know what he's casting, but I'll just let him do that. Okay. Whoop. Oh, you read me like a book. Oh, I didn't recover in time. Alright. I am concerned that whatever was on that pedestal there is actually what I want. Maybe a cheeky quit out to reset the enemies. Though again, I don't think that actually is the one that I'm looking for, so perhaps it's fine. Who hit me? Oh, do I really want to go back and check? Damn, my damage is low right now. Uh-huh. That's because Gundyr's main source of boosting damage is poise damage, so I should really be using heavies more than I have been. Uh-huh. Okay. That works. Will he aggro onto me from here? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not what I'm looking for. I want to say I've already passed where the talisman would be, which isn't good. But I'll keep moving forward, I guess. It's not going to be down there. And I really don't think it's going to be anywhere on these rafters, so I should be clear to just run on through. Probably. I don't think there is a reason for me to linger. Whoa, you can still reach me from there. Oh, I forgot there's a Black Knight there. Can I get him to run in the hole? Souls? No. Well, that chest might be what I'm looking for. Fortunately, it did not fall down, so... Ah, well. Take a crack at it. Don't reach me with your spear, please. Is this it? Nope. Then I don't know where this is. Alright, let's hop on the elevator and then I'll Google it. No use wasting time. Where are my Elden Ring tabs? Up here. We want... not that. I want to keep that page open. And that page. Well. Just open a new tab. Why am I being stupid about this? Spelldrake. Talisman. Okay, castle front. What is that? Directly north, drop off the cliffside. You mean like this? Maybe, maybe not. Well, I'll try down here first. Yeah. That might be too far. Nah, we're chilling. Okay. Maybe it's just a cave. Or no. No, this does look familiar. Okay, well, that was really dumb of me to miss. I don't know why I thought it was in the dungeon. Jump. Yeah. No, it's very, very memorable. Location. I love this game. Smack it. I hate flying enemies in this game. The other guy follow me? No. Alright, cool. I'd say Flame Drake would be... well... If I take out this, that's pretty significant. If I take out this, that is more significant. But... brings it up to 50. I do lose a ton of... but then again, this is only going to work once. Then again, I could also... but then if I take this off, or once it wears off, then again, her physical damage isn't as high as her magic damage, so that's actually probably for the best. Yeah, besides, I'll have Crab. Also, I think this amount of souls is... well, actually, it's not all that far off. Oh, and I have a... Jesus! I forgot I was blitzing through a ton of content last stream, so... maybe I should use these. Yeah. Actually, that doesn't get me quite there, does it? No, I need about 3k more. Just shy of 3k. That's too many. I don't know why I used it all. It's okay. Level up into... or was I leveling Faith last stream? That's a weird number to have for Faith. I don't know, my physical damage feels really low. Okay. I don't know if pissing away Dragon Maw Phase 1 is really the smartest idea. Well, I never learn. So... grab up. Drink up. That is the wrong... whatever. This bite. Oh my god, she's a genius. Don't worry, I lived. Why am I trying to do... oh, I was hoping I was going to go completely underneath. I swear, her hitboxes are so strange sometimes. Wow, I just completely tanked that right on the nose. Alright. Okay. Doing great here. Alright, as I learned from Ricky, she's not always super aggressive. Uh-huh. Drink the potion. Wow. Perks of a tank build. Nice. Got the spacing correct there. Come on. Fall down. Poke again. There we go. Looks like it's I don't remember how to do this. No, I don't. Wow, I tanked through that. My poise is insane. Oh! And my accuracy is terrible. Alright. I swear, she just does the most random moves sometimes. What are we doing? What? That just went right through me. Poker. I don't know why I thought that would work. Why don't you let me do that? Poker. Again. Why did I think that would work? Well. I'm just making terrible decisions with the directions I'm dodging. Again. Okay. Alright. Unsurprising, that series of events, given my horrible performance, but that's going pretty okay. One thing I thought about halfway through is I never actually checked what damage types he's weakest to, physically speaking. And yeah, it is Pierce. So I should be using that running poke when applicable. I also probably should have re-upped Crab. Whoop, checked my footrest. So, yeah. Let's Crab up. Drink that. Yeah, having this much poise is really... I did not change the... whatever. Okay, well, I was going to try for my own poke. Run and poke. Ah, damn it. Poke. Poke again. Schmack. Poke again. Double chug. Schmack. Schmack again. Nice. Schmack. Crab. Poke. Nice. Schmack. Ah. His recovery's getting me. Why did I do that? She's gonna do the fire. Alright. Well, I didn't really get punished. Poker. Alright. Cool little play I did around the fire. That was less cool though. Bro. Did you see that fucking reaction from me? Took like half a minute to process the information there. Jesus. Alright, use that chance to drink. I don't know why I tried buffering a run out of that. Poke? Oh, that was fortuitous. Alright, heavy. Not a great place to be. Oh my god. It's perfect. She perfectly outranges me. It's insane. Okay, I definitely have way too much blue flask allocated. Alright. Poke again. Poke again. Poke again. Poke again. Nice. Poke again. Okay. Well, I've never dodged at close range, but yeah, not even close. Not even close, just a bit out of Estus. Alright, it's a fun fight. A little wonky when you're not fast rolling and you're using a sort of slow weapon, but then again, it probably just seems wonky because I'm using a tanking build, which means I can just take a lot of attacks on the chin. Alright. Yeah, just keep dumping dexterity because my damage is still fairly low. How much did I still need? Like 50k. That works. Honestly, I could probably get another level out of this, but it doesn't matter. So, lightning defense may be where I... Oh, actually, I wanted to test that. Hold on. So, yeah, 56. But then I get in the water. Does that change mine? Yeah, 47. So that would be a way to test it. Anyway. Because I'm not sure about some of the bosses I have on my spreadsheet. Namely, the Scatty Tree Avatar. Actually, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just fighting Rilana because I wanted to. But I guess I'm here now. Which means... Oh, god damn it. Can I slide this shit? Oh god, it's going everywhere. These stacked discs. That's not Scatty View. I want... High Road Cross. I think. Oh no, wait, that's not how I was. Jesus. What am I doing? At least I think that's what this is. This is the Monk's Misses, right? No. This is. Or is this a... Yeah, okay, cool. Grab this. Actually, hold on. I'm stupid. What number is that? 22. Why am I passing up an opportunity to actually use my book? Yeah. This is exactly what this is. Nice. So yeah, I did check off the right one. Which means I can put this back on. Jesus. It wasn't even that close. Why are my hands shaking this much? Okay, it was extremely close. I probably had like maybe 100 health left, but never mind that. Letta. Burn through your dialogue so that I can have you kill Horn Scent. Alright, did I light this? Yeah. Quickly scooch on over to... Oh, well, let me grab this scat fragment while I'm over here. Yoink. And leap there. Hit this. Are they following me this far? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Grab you. So that gives me the Morth Ruins Cross. Morth Ruins Encampment. And then we want to, for testing purposes, where is it? Cool. Oh, there he is. Alright. Fight him. Again. That's the fun part about Dane. He just rushes you down and then... Okay, he fell. Smack. Oh, that's what... That's the problem I always make against him, is that I'm dodging back when I should be, yeah, doing that. How am I this stupid? Well, then again, it's easy to see from most of my gameplay that I have a tendency to dodge backwards when I really should. I'm out of stamina. Cool. When I should be experimenting more with my dodges. I just default to dodging back to make distance. Anyway. That gets me the dry leaf arts. Not legal for this Gundyr, but I think going to... Well, no. I guess technically it could be legal for this one, because I can't think of another guy I would want to use. It depends what kind of punch it is. Yeah, it doesn't really suit this Gundyr. Because that's like an uppercut, essentially. Yeah, an uppercut, an elbow, a kick, another kick. Meanwhile, the iron ball is far closer to the... See, I was about to get mad at the small throwing guy, and then I just get a fucking pot straight to the dome. Alright. Yeah, no, so, I mean, I can use that on, what's his fuck? Champ Gundyr in the interim before I get, to the end of the DLC and can use Dane's footwork. I think that's what it's called. Where is the pit in Morth Ruins? I feel like I'm not... Maybe I'm not south enough? I want to be careful because there's a curse blade hanging about. But in order to... Okay, yeah, here's the hole. So I can orient myself. You motherfucker. I thought I heard something. Alright, that works. Let's go out this way. Because he should be at this end of the pit. Question then lies where the curse blade... Or actually, I think he might be further along the perimeter. Yeah, there he is. Okay. And then the curse blade right next to him is... I don't know. I swear to God it's gonna pop out from one of these trees and I'm gonna freak out. Alright, well, let's just go for it. Poke. Oh, it's not even enough. Oh, there he is. Why am I not on the horse? Go before he knocks me off. Okay. So, South Pot Shadow. Then, yeah, straight north. Go to the Templetown Ruins. Get those two, I suppose. This. That's you. Oh, why aren't you working? What? Great, the marker's already dead. What the hell? Oh, wrong side. Alright. I should stress there is absolutely zero need to do this at the moment. But I mean, I'm already here, so... why not? Through to this side. Come on. So... okay, we're on route base. Now which... I think... yeah, Templetown Ruin should be over on this side. Get back on the horse. Okay, and then... get the marker away. Still gonna be a second before I can travel all the way down over here. Okay. How are my evasion skills? Good enough. Can I run between his legs before he can... yeah. Luckily he went for a nice slow swing. Okay. Get up, please. Let's get behind this pillar. Okay. Now I don't even need to get the two-hand talisman because I cannot two-hand. It would break the LARP. That's not to say that Gundyr has no attacks where he uses both hands to swing the halberd. Well, sort of. I feel like he doesn't actually use both hands for that really prolonged horizontal swing. It's more like a shallow angle. but... Oh, there's the doorway. I don't think it's legal enough to actually try justifying that. Besides, I feel like my heavy attack already covers that pretty well. Okay. Backstab. Am I? Yes. Cool. So, that is... Will this work better? Not really. Yeah, nope. What the hell? This marker has already died. Weird. Maybe there's just something on top of it. Nope. It's dead. You're kidding. What the fuck, man? Now I can't even mark this off. No, that's what happens when you get cheap shit from Walmart. They're putting no ink in this thing. What am I supposed to do about this now? Do I? No, I was thinking maybe cut part of it, but... Well, that's cool. I guess I'll just... But I don't feel like going up and grabbing stuff. Yeah, it'd be a waste of time. Anyway. Let's go back over here. I'll remember. Still kind of pisses me off. I put all the work into putting together this resource and then it just doesn't... The marker doesn't work. Oh well. Grab you. Alright. Up along the embankment here. Get the fragment. Through here. Go to Queline's invasion. Should be in-gate encampment, high road cross. Go to the Crusade. Yeah. I don't just need to get scouted view, but I need to go over to that fort anyway. Drink the potion. That's not the potion. Where does he invade from? There he is. Fight. Damage is pretty low. Okay. Yeah, see, there we go. Now I'm being smart. Oh my god, his recovery is so much faster. Uh-huh. Whoa. Why did he duck down just then? Oh, he's not dead. There we go. His heavy thrusting sword may be faster than my halberd, but it is not faster than the fist. Of course, I need to get the... Actually, why do I need both invasions? To get the key. To get into the room that he's in. Why would I want to be in the room that he's in? He only gives me a rune arc or his ashes. But I can't use either of those. So, why have I not changed the... God damn it. Alright, we're going to Morth Ruins. We're gonna sit down at this bonfire, and we're gonna fix the goddamn flask. Mixed Wondrous Physic. We want... Actually, what do we want? Higher damage? Or, well, like, we're going for a tanking build. Might as well lean hard into that. Anyway. So, go due south and get into this tower, I think. That seems to be the most logical course of action. I could also run through Bellarat right quick so that I am properly leveled for... What the fuck's that place called? Specimen Storehouse. Lord knows I'm gonna get lost again. Okay. Should be... Yeah, right here. Let me dash, please. Okay. Grab you. Hit this. Now, where's the quickest way to the fort? Let's say around here, but I don't know if it's actually going to give me a spirit spring for the way back down. Maybe? No. No, it doesn't seem like it. Will these cliffs take me over to that grace, though? Because I think there was one next to... Well, I could probably survive the fall off that cliff. If it lets me get over there. Which it doesn't seem like it will. Unless it wraps around here. The answer is no. Okay. So where did I come up from? Here. Cool. Alright. Hug the walls to stay away from the dragon. There we are. Whoop. Lighting change. Onto the cliff here. Touch the grace. Back on the horse. So that I might run into here. At which point, give the Omen Killer a nice wide berth. Already gonna have to fight them, but I swear there's one that ambushes you down here. Now I don't remember where he is. Is he around the corner? Yeah. How far is that gonna reach? Dragon Ball. Okay. Not the best start. Alright, nearly had a repeat of what just happened, but... Oh yeah, I forgot he drops that. Well, I guess if I do the other Queeline invasion, then I guess I will get his key. And that would grant me a free rune arc. Am I doing poorly on this? Well, 12 isn't the best, I suppose. If I fuck up a bunch... Yeah, I guess great runes are allowed. I don't see... Why not? I don't think there's any ability that particularly suits any one boss. So it should be fine. I don't see why I can't legalize it. Is there a reason for me to be up here? Probably not. Well, except for the fact that I think I've gone the wrong way. I don't even know you can get up here. Yoink. Never mind. Didn't register the input. Is he tall? Too tall for that? Well, this is the wrong bunch of cages. I want to go to this side. And around here. Oh, I don't have... Okay, they didn't close in. Nice. Backstab. Yeah, my faith is too low to make these incantations worthwhile anymore. Maybe I should have leveled that, but then again, I feel like my halberd is just more important to level as of right now. Alright, so I need to go up the Soid if I want to break the rune. Get up in that area. But if I go beat Dancing Lion first... Well, I don't have the lightning. Where the fuck do you get the lightning one? Oh god, now I don't remember. Actually, I don't even know what the electric one's called. Yeah, there's Hallig Drake, there's Bolt Drake. Oh, I know where Bolt Drake is. I'm stupid. It's in the specimen storehouse. That would be... 'Cause technically, you don't need to kill anything to get in there. It is lightning does do a good amount of damage. I don't care. Well, just what else would I replace? He only uses the lightning sometimes. Actually, Opaline would probably be best. That's not even what it's called. Alright. So, as I've already learned, there is only one scattered fragment to be concerned with, and I know exactly where it is, so I can run through this area lickety-split. Okay. Thought it was going to clear it. I did not. Hit this grace. Pretty sure that door is locked. We go here. Very quick little run through. No need to waste time. Keep on trucking. I forgot it does quite the lunge. Alright. Get around this corner, am I safe? More or less. Tap this. Yeah, it seemed pretty passive because it's near the grace. Okay. I did not think the Horned Warrior would be right there. Suboptimal, I guess, but not impossible to work around. That should confuse his AI some. I did say... Okay, well hopefully he'll leave me alone. There he is. Oh, that is not lock on. Uh-huh. Yeah, this blue line's way weaker. Poke. Smack. Oh. Okay. Very cool. Poke. Smack him again. Bite. Need stamina. Alright. Nice. Cool. Got that slight... Well, I don't know. I might not even have the range advantage over him. Actually, that is a good reason to come here first. Not to say that I can't get into the specimen storehouse. It's just, if I went the front entrance, then I would want to be Scatty 10 for the Hippo boss. If I went through the side entrance, then I wouldn't have the key on my first pass through the church district, which isn't entirely efficient. So I suppose this is for the best. This was the correct way to route. Anyway. Is it... Well, sort of, because I want to send this elevator down. I am remembering. And then over here, that's where the bone bow is, but I want to go over here. Let's get me all into the room with all the fucking flies. Cute. And a little scorpion that is surprisingly resilient. Oh, I don't have any FP. Alright, funnel them into this, and then... Uh-huh. How are you still alive? Oh, I can't aim. We got it, though. There's the one fragment I need. That's just the dried bouquet, which doesn't help. Well, it'll help in some runs, but not this one. I guess it was smart that I cleared the path. Actually, maybe I will go grab one of the other markers, because I already need to piss. And I'll be getting up anyway. Okay. Back up and over. Now for the fun part. I have to go around all these goddamn grave birds. Okay. Good so far. You don't have anything of worth. Then I just need to make it past this guy. Which I didn't. But luckily I have great defense. Maybe juke. Oh my god, he moves so far with each of his swipes. Not cool. Okay, round the corner, top off, because now I gotta run past the curse blade. Okay. Make distance before walking again. Cool, and tap the grace. Should be hot on my heels. Yeah, too close to... Okay, whatever. I had the grace. That's all that matters. I had no stamina going into that, so what can you do? What? Is that even gonna count? Oh, it's gonna put me through another load screen, ain't it? That's not cool, dude. No. Good. Tree of Lost Runes. Do I have a... It's not gonna be enough. I need about 10k more. Alright. Again, more dexterity. Alright. Now to take a quick leak and get a new marker, I guess. That one doesn't want to work. Any marker will do. Okay. So then, there's Temple Town, Main Gate Encampment, and Church of the Crusade. And I got Scattered View as well. And then Bellarat. Should be all of them. Okay. Now, time for a good, clean... What is this thing called? Dancing Lion. Yeah, I mean, I guess Shard of Alexander is the best way to go here. I don't feel like my kit well, actually... Let's see here. Dancing Lion. He is on this far, naturally weak to fire. It's like a fleshy enemy. Yeah, he's got pretty good stance. 80's normally weak on the stance side. That's where I think Rolana was at. She should be right below it. I'll just get a ruler line. Oh no, they have equal stance. So it should fall about as easy, but I don't know what kind of attack opportunities I'm going to have. What would be nice about the weapon art is just the base damage. And also... Well, he is pretty weak to thrust. I think it'd be better than my normal attacks, because I think my swipes are standard. Where is it? Oh no, just actually slash. So, yeah. Thrusting is going to be my best course of action. I want to use that a lot. That being said, this is going to be an ugly fight probably, so let me get at least one extra. Oh. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have to walk forward first before it triggers, so I'll have time to buff. Maybe. No, I won't. Do you actually see Gundyr in this cutscene, I wonder? I guess we'll find out.
And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
It's not seeming like it. Hmm. No. Yeah, no. It's not like I'm gonna remember this for future playthroughs, though. Okay, well, crab up. Ah, slightly not enough time. Poke. Whoop. One. Okay. Again. Ugh. Nice. Well then. You know, it's very jarring, but staying up close is not even like the worst way to do this. Can I on his approach? Kind of. You're gonna... Oh! The lightning on the ground, you're kidding. Whoop. Heavy. Alright. Just double chug. Oh, actually, I can... Alright, what is he doing? Crab? I don't know when else I'm gonna get the chance to do that again. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Okay, well, this has been something. Oh. Okay. I could have also put on the robust. Or no, he's resistant to bleed, not frost. I did this correct. Alright. Alright. Gonna do the big attack? Whoa, no. Gonna do close range tornado. Oh, and close range that. Top off. Is he doing it? No. Oh, no, it's the 3 combo. So actually, let me take this opportunity. Wow, that does fucking nothing. Okay. I'll drink the last one there. Okay. Oh. Nope. Oh, my... Both hands just slipped off the front of the controller. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, this fight has been kind of a mess for a while there, but... Oh. Top off twice. That nearly just killed me outright. Oh my god. Top off. Oh! Managed to buffer a roll. Again. Okay, we can live with this. And slice. And punch. No! Top off. Running thrust. Okay. Well, it is surprisingly feasible to fight the Divine Beast up close in the sense that the hitboxes are actually relatively favorable. Like, you can actually pretty comfortably roll through his breath attacks as he's spinning. And the timing is pretty wide, I guess, since he stays so close in the orbit. Instead of like when you're further away, say he's here and you're all the way back over here, as it's sweeping through, you have more ground to cover than if you're up close and you can just, yeah, through real quick. It's not going to make any sense because of the sight lines on the webcam, but shut up. Anyway, the point is, you know, were it not for the camera, the fact that you're fighting blind, it is actually not terribly, I guess, unrealistic to fight him fully up close, and it saves you from getting pushed against the wall trying to keep distance. But yeah, pretty unwieldy regardless of how you approach. And I also nearly threw that, but I was right to allocate that extra flask. Anyway, those are all the requirements I have put forth before leveling up my Skadu Blessing. Wow. Wow. Clean, right up to the 10 level. Probably because I picked up everything on Skadu Altus. So, I want to go back to Morth Ruins to get underneath. Go through the... Yeah. The underground here. So that I can get to Bonnie Village. What do you think? Of course, then the real question is, where's the actual way down? Well, glad I was on the horse. That's not it. This is, though. Through this way. Around the Inquisitors. That was nearly dangerous. I mean, I don't know if it would have killed me. And again, the fall damage is rather hard to gauge in this game. What will and won't hurt you. What will and won't kill you. But yeah, I at least like seeing the stance come into play at the start of that Dancing Lion fight. I took out tons of his HP right at the start, just abusing the huge strength of Impaling Thrust. I was right to leave Alexander's Shard on. Oh, speaking of notable happenings in boss fights, I should be marking down clips. So, Everlun Clutch and Dancing Lion Start Stagger. Start with that. Oakley dokley. Let's move it right along. Nice. I am great at parkour. Did I just... We're chilling. Forgot the gesture. Not even close. Let me grab you. Head back to the bridge. That is just the Tooth Whip. Not really useful for me or in any run. Break a bit. Should also grab the finger whistle while I'm up here. That way I can start on the finger ruins. As much as I don't want to fight Medir, I have to. She's required. Yeah, I guess the giant schnoz of the mask hasn't been too noticeable for me playing. Alright. Clear text boxes so they don't interrupt me later on. I want to kill the bird. Because why not? But how am I going, like, directly underneath him? I should be fine. I should be fine. I feel like I've missed a grace already, but we're chilling. We're basically, isn't Manus Meteor up here? Or no, there's more. What? I just saw the, that was on the other side of the road. Okay, checkpoint. Let's get over to Manus Meteor. Somewhere. Surprisingly hard to spot. I think it's just further back than I thought. There we go. I suppose it would also pay to check the notes app on my phone and make sure I'm not forgetting anything, because it has now officially been quite a while since I started the Gundyr run, so maybe there was an extra item that was in the late game that I forgot. I'm pretty sure the mask would have been the item furthest in. So now that I have the thought in my mind, I can't shake it. So it would be in this one. Panic mask. Crucible wings. I could. I don't know. Kind of like some of the other thrusts that I've got. They're just not really. Are they really going to be better than Impaling Thrust? I highly doubt it. I didn't even talk to the guy. I was too busy mulling over if I want to go back to the fort to fight the Black Knight. They get Crucible Wing, but I don't think I will. As we saw against Dancing Lion, Dragon Ball spam has officially fallen off completely. In its place has risen Impaling Thrust spam. Cool. Pretty sure that's all I need to get. Yeah. Anywho. So now would be quicker to just go back here. Start heading through the church district. Alright. It's a shame. I don't know how many. I mean, it's not like the bosses are necessarily required or not required to have certain equipment loads for the sake of LARP. I didn't specify that, but I feel like the next few I'd be using wouldn't necessarily be light rollers, which isn't great because, man, mobility makes such a big difference in this game. It's largely superfluous in DS3, the difference between light and mid-rolling, but in this, oh my god, that extra roll distance is a game changer. But I mean, Gundyr, Vort, Great Wood. I mean, they're just... Why did I try using the horse? I mean, they're slow bosses. I guess I could justify it with Sage, maybe. But that might just be incidental, because it's not like he's going to have a lot of equipment to weigh him down. I might just be light rolling whether I mean to or not. Surprised I made that jump. No. Stay on the wall. Please. Okay. Who blew up? If I recall correctly, yeah, there is a Fire Knight up here. Careful now. Make the jump. Be careful. Don't get clipped by something stupid from the guy coming out of the ground. Why did I go this way? Because I'm dumb. Okay. Probably should have fallen down from the other side. It's safer, but... Keep. Line it up. Nearly fell, not to worry. So I'm gonna bust out Dragon Maw. There's the door. Give me my free rune arc. Okay, it's not really that free when he talks this slowly. It's a problem when they're not talking to you directly, you can't skip their dialogue. Mm-hmm. Iris of Occlusion. Or, I think it's Oculation. Maybe I can't read. I might be illiterate. I didn't notice that the Pesclave is slightly like a purplish pink to it. I thought it was just like bone white. I don't know, maybe this rune arc is not worth going out of the way for. Wasn't even the... Do you have to give him the... Oh, shit. Well, I've made a fool of myself. So I guess... Hold on, isn't this one of my... I just want to get a look at this in the menu. Where the fuck did it go? It's up. There it is. Yeah, that is one of the coiled swords. Really deep in the game. I forget what other coiled spears there would have been. Son of a bitch. I should still have the tab open. It's gonna be all the way at the bottom. Where are the actual spears themselves? Oh, Bloody Helus was, I guess, the other one. Did I not have... Hold on. I'm tripping balls. Wasn't there supposed to be the... Well, Greatsword of Damnation? Yeah, Godslayer's Greatsword. I just couldn't read because my fucking... I didn't use proper capitalization when I jotted down those notes. Wah! Thrust. Thrust. Again. God, it does so much damage. Jesus. Everything's weak to thrust. Thrust. Jump. Oh my god. You can see why I do it. Nothing else dies. Also, if that's the case, if I'm starting to realize that a lot of my magic has fallen off in the DLC, why didn't I punch? Then I really should be using the fist more than the talisman, having that out at all times. Okay, now this is a cutscene I do have to watch, I know that much. It is fortuitous that the gold of the Tanith mask does synergize with the gold highlights of Bernal's armor. Nice. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit left. Mm-hmm. Oh no, you do have to watch it to the end. Because there I am again. Well. What? How did another one show up? That's another reason why you don't want to dodge back. I dodge past him, and then it works. Yeah, only 350 hours into this game, only just learning. Anyway. Now then, let me clear out the enemies here, because I'm doubtful I will get this jump first try. Alright, very cool. Again. Again. Alright, top off. Alright, well, the poise got me. I mistimed it. Is that... I think that's the way down to the scout avatar. Anyway. I forget. I think it's just... walk forward, hold forward. Yeah. I even made it back. Holy shit. I'm nice as fuck at this game. Yeah. That should take me to... No. The one to the tree is further deep down in. That takes me up to the specimen storehouse. Oh, but I really ought to... Also, I didn't... Church district. Okay, let me go all the way down. I should survive this fall damage. Yeah, I didn't even get hit by it. Again. Again. Oh, there was another one. Oh, that's not it's not a way through that. Okay, let me top off. Oh, he's a big one. Okay, can I get to somewhere where I can actually dodge, please? Thank you. Where'd he go? Oh, he's... Alright, if I stand behind here, are you actually going to approach me? Lloyd. Okay. No, he won't. I should have punched. Anyway, these little guys will die. Does it give me anything special? I feel like it does. No. Oh, my mask gives me 1 point of dexterity. I didn't even notice. That's helpful. Anyway. What I primarily wanted from down here was... the grace. I guess I'm... Oh, dude. I'm just gonna have to trigger this guy regardless. Oh, of course he's directly fucking on top of me. What are the odds? Get... Wow. This is not going well. I just want the grace, man. This is the wrong church. Can I? Yeah? Can I make it through here without him catching up to me? Yeah. Alright. That water is very blue on lowest graphics setting. Okay. Hit this. Now. I guess go... Dude! How did you get out of your little center place? I forget what that structure is called, what kind of structure is called. You motherfucker! Oh my god. Very janky. Did I trigger the spawn of a second one? Anyway. No, it's just an ambient fog. For some reason I thought he had like cast some kind of rot. Okay, over here. Into here. Is this an iris or a big rune that I can level up with? It is a cookbook. That doesn't help me at all. Ouch. Okay. Well, here's the way to the scat avatar. Which also means... Oh, because I'm not at full health right now. And if I'm not on full health right now in my... Can I get in my inventory, please? Yeah, holy defense is a little low. Then again, he only has a couple holy attacks. Of course, those couple are quite dangerous, but... I should be fine. This is the correct level to be doing this at, right? It's on the other side. Yeah. 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 He's in the 10 tier. Yeah. Mesmer and the Hippo. Because there's the post Shadow Keep, everything branching out from Shadow Keep, it's in the 15 tier, but Shadow Keep itself, as well as the Cerulean Coast, is in the 10 tier. This is the Iris of Grace. And you are the rune. Okay. Well, I can't help myself because I will really want to try using Dragon Maul on this thing. Oh, that's another thing. So it should have been around the 50 range. Yeah, no, in my... This does not count as water. I don't know what this is. Motherfucker. Dude, hit it! Jump. Smack with the heavy. Oh! I was out of stamina. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah. No. Okay, well, hordes start. Oh, dude. Okay, thrust. Can I? I can. And that actually did decent damage. Oh, but I don't have enough to... Okay, well that should be fine at least. Okay. Fucked up the first set. Alright. Works. Let's get the regen. Oh, shit! Oh, I almost forgot. Since I wasn't a super clean phase 1, I'll want the... Whoop, he's spawning right next to me. Alright. Okay. Wow. Oh, not great. Oh. Actually, pretty great. Thrust. Oh, dude! Hitbox on him is so weird. Alright. Recover FP. And the wall again? Somewhat. No, actually. How do I dodge that again? Thrust. Oh, dude. Dude! Why do I suck? Why do I have 0 depth perception? Oh, get back over here before you cast the stupid projectiles again that I forgot how to dodge. Thrust. Oh! I didn't lift my thumb off the control stick. Okay, thrust again. And again. I'll thrust again and again. I promise. Okay. Recrab. Top off. This is probably gonna do... Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure he always starts with his big explosion. Yep. Okay, well, I kind of did it, but I dodged into it. Okay, well, that kind of worked. Poke. Whoa! He really thought about it. Okay. Whoa, I didn't even realize there's a pit over here. That's actually dangerous. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't... That was too late. Okay, that time I got it. Whoa! Why did I do that? It's okay, regen will get it. Okay, I just got the positioning right by accident on that last one. And that saved the attempt. Because if I got hit by 2 of those in a row, I would have died. And I would have only had a chance to heal 1 of them off. Meaning, if I got hit by all 3, I would have been guaranteed dead. So, that's pretty good. Pretty fortuitous. A little ugly at parts, but yeah, I am starting to get decent at this game. Also, I'm running a tanking build, so it gives a fair amount of wiggle room, at least on most bosses. Against certain bosses where you really feel the limitations of your mobility, yeah, not so much. So, yeah, I guess Sunken Chapel is where I want to go. Bosses like Melania and Verdun 2, which are a lot harder when you're not fast rolling and are not ideal for tanking. The former because of her regen, the latter because of his insane damage output. And his ability to take you like 0 to death from all of his combos, even with high defense and vigor investment. Though, I mean, Melania wasn't that bad. And I mean, well, I mean, Radon 2 should be the, 120. But he is weak to Pierce, so there's no reason not to spam Impaling Thrust. Anywho. Is it... No, I'm gonna have to kill all these guys again. Or at least this one. Again! Oh! Oh, dude. Use the fist, idiot. Keep missing these ranges and then not using my safe follow-up to finish it off. I really do wish I didn't have the extra fist on my hip, but what can you do? It's a paired weapon. Though, I don't need this on anymore. I think I will do Flame Drake. Unless... Let's see, that's 61. If I take this off... but I'm not topped off. I'm about to hit a grace. Hold on. Let me see. That's not the right menu. So that would give me 4 points higher and a boost to... Yeah, might as well. I think that's where I'd want to drop down into to get Bolt Drake. Not that it matters at this point, because... I mean, I guess Bale. It'd be useful against Bale. Because he has high magic damage. Thank you. Ansbach, it doesn't matter as long as I just never talk to him. We don't need to do his quest. Though I think I remember where the secret right scroll is, so... Wouldn't be the end of the world if I did accidentally start it. Oh, but speaking of, I need to do... Before I go into Mesmer's Arena... God damn it, I'm lost. Trying to get around front. I don't remember how to do that. It's over here, right? No, it's not. That is a Fire Knight. Okay, I guess we're going over here. There we go. Jump, jump. What's that? Okay. That is the grace I wanted to get. Is this just... Yeah, this is the way to Rao base. Not Rao base. Ancient Ruins of Rao. Okay, he doesn't care anymore. Yeah, I need to do Horn Scent quest before I really explore this place, which means I should probably go back and fight Hippo now. If I was smart. Okay. Alright, good enough. You just like a pot or something? Bowl of sparks. Can I survive this? Yeah. Oh. Dude. I didn't need that. Kick. Didn't need the roll there. But... Kick. Round. Alright, that doesn't matter. Get me disgrace. I think, is Salza the one that's over here? Some of these guys got unique names, and I don't remember which ones they are. Not that I need to fight them for any reason. Give me that item, though. Nice. Well, I'd say I'd be able to burst him down with the Paling Thrust, but as we saw with the guy in the church, the damage isn't nearly as high. Is he following? I'm not sticking around to find out. Cute. No, he doesn't care. Punch. Okay. Tap this. No. I got confused for a second what the back gate cross was, but no, I was just being stupid. Let's go fight a hippo to warm up, I guess. Oh, dude. Okay. Top off, drink the potion. Why do I keep doing that? I say drink the potion and then I just don't. Alright, cheeky thrust. Thrust again. Yeah, the recovery is pretty long on it though. That stance is pretty good though. And besides, it's not long enough to be unviable in Radon 2's windows, so that's all that matters. Run and poke. Another one. And then extra. Little janky, but that works. Full advantage. I want to check that though. Golden Hippo is 120. Okay. Who's 80 here? Is that putrescent? No, actually no, maybe I can't read. I really should get a ruler for this. Be careful with that. Hippo. No, the hippo is 80. That was stupid. Anyway, is there a reason to go back up? Let's see. Viaduct, Minor Tower, Hippo. I could run through Rao. It's not really any point. I need to get back to the main game eventually. So, yeah. Wow, I did not even get any close up here. Not that it matters. Oh, rain. Ambient. Gonna be quite the run. Not because it is difficult, just because it's long. Or, shit, I should have. I'm stupid. Why didn't I talk to Letta here? Yup. Uh-huh. Make no suggestion. Is it because I never actually talked to Horn Scent? I think it is. I'm gonna try talking to Horn Scent first. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Suggest the Horn Scent. Okay. Now we quit out. Because my kit is not the best for NPCs given the fact that I can't get their ripostes. They don't stagger traditionally. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, he did leave. Okay, now we can run forward. Move ahead. It is quite the run. Luckily, there's nothing else for me to grab. Oh, that's a... I mean, I should still have plenty of tiers from the main game Underground, but just in case. That's a bear. Okay. Take a wide berth so that I don't get shot at. And really not a... I thought there was a grace over here. Doesn't matter. Up and up. After I get kicked off the horse. Yeah, I don't think the fist is going to be really helpful here. So we'll just Dragon Maw. I don't think that's going to be useful either. Again, I really have not invested much into faith whatsoever. So I guess maybe... How many levels do I have left? It's like 50 tops, but let's be realistic. It's probably going to give you another 30. Yeah, I'll probably put most... I may get faith, maybe round that up to like 40-ish, and then just the rest dump into dexterity, but... you know what I didn't do? Buff. Yeah, fast roll would have cleared that. Eat the crab. Exploit his janky hitboxes. Poke. Top off. Oh, dude! I was going to clear that. Poke him again. And again. Can't even see anything. God damn it. Dude, give me the riposte. How many times is this gonna happen this playthrough? Okay. Love camera. Run and poke. Oh, I was trying to catch his hind leg. Okay, that time I got it. Run and poke, because it's faster. Alright. Poke again. Poke again. There we go. Oh, but he's... Can I... Nope, can't warp. Beautiful. Can't see. Alright. That works. I should drink this. Eat this. Let me out. Okay. Can I? Oh. You saw how close that was, though, right? Oh, dude. My depth perception sucks today. Poke him again. Oh, recovery. Okay, that time I dodged in the right direction. Because from my right, he goes down and in close to the ground, but from his left, he's coming down diagonally from above, so I can sneak underneath that. Not that it matters. Yay, tank build. They are surprisingly fun. You can play extremely aggressively. Just bang your head against that wall. Of course, Scat 10 is on the upper range of the scaling for this fight, so that also helps, but yeah. I don't know, I might get dexterity around to 60, or maybe with the extra 6 points from my equipment, get it up to 60, so yeah, like 8 more points in dexterity, then wrap faith to 40. Oh, I should check. You scale with arcane? You do. Huh. Might want to play around real quick to see, because I am probably going to rebirth. Where is the Elden Ring build calculator? I need to see if... How much arcane do I have currently? 16. 16 and 40. Select Dragon Communion. See. Okay. Show table. Where is it? Oh, does this not show you the incant scaling? Total AR. Faith requirements. Guard. I don't think it does. That's actually really frustrating. Because then I can't test it. Okay. Different idea. Dragon Communion Seal. Oh, this is the wrong wiki to check, though. God damn it. Uh-huh. I don't know, looking at it's B and S. It doesn't actually tell me. Oh, shit. Wasting a bunch of time, but I want to figure this out. I could pull up the other wiki. That one. No, actually, I don't know if that one's it. Is it gonna let me go backwards? Give me a sec. I'm almost there. Dragon, Communion, Seal. No, it wasn't this one. God damn it. Ugh. One more try. No, they don't have the exact numbers. One last thing I can think of. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna find it. Oh well. Yeah, it's probably worth experimenting with that, like when I level up next, like now. I could just immediately... Though unfortunately, it doesn't actually... That's super annoying. Okay, 182. If I go up one with Arcane, that takes it up to... I overshot. 189, so that was 7 whole points. But if I go... I might need more than this. Yes, I need 5k more. So that was 7. I'm at 189. If I put a point into Faith, then 191. Okay, so yeah, it seems like the incant scaling is way better. With Arcane. I didn't finish the statement because I phrased it weird. So let me real quick before I forget. Rebirth. Take these 5 unnecessary points out of... Oh, though I need to check... First off, I don't think I'm getting... I might be getting... No, I'm not getting any faith with my gear. What I need to check is the minimum requirements, which is, yeah, just 27. I don't need more than 27 faith. Uh-huh. Yeah. Rebirth, use a larval tier. We just need to get this to 55. Yeah, 22 is fine. Dexterity. Get it back up to the range that it's at. Maybe even 44. And then this can go up to 27. And this can go up to... That's as many as I got. Yeah, clean 30. We'll do that. Uh-huh. So now... Oh, wow. Jesus, that's an improvement. Now my spells shouldn't be doing terrible damage. Nice. Now what? To kill Horn Scent. And then start making my way down to unlock the Graces near Abyssal Woods. Yeah. How are we doing time-wise? 2 hours in. Yeah. Not the best. Not the best. sort of caught between a rock and a hard place as to my routing for this stream, because I don't want to do too much and then not finish, which is still very plausible. Okay, I should also pay attention. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just doing a short, ooh, that was close, short weekday stream to finish off the run, but I also don't want to boot it up and just stream for like 30 minutes. But I also feel like if I just did the main game, is this, yeah, that's just Letta. But if I just try to blitz out the rest of the game, I should be. Alright. Can I reach from here? Oh yeah, that seems to be much better damage. Get him, Letta. This was your fight. Nice and quick. Oh, I guess I wasn't, really... Jump. 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 Thinking about the shorts that I haven't been penning down. Where is that? Oh, I just pulled a beard hair out. So, what have I fought here? Fought a couple things. Well, for like Skadu. Dude! Skadu. Avatar. Question mark? Probably Hippo Stagger, maybe. I've not fought any other main game bosses. No, I guess that would have been all that I did so far. Orange scent improved. Light. Anyway. I already have the Grace at the front entrance, so let me just... Where is... I think it's just over here. Nope. Other side? Maybe this side. Yeah. That would appear to be it. Right. Right. Oh. Over here? Yes. Okay. Not awkward. For a second I thought I had jumped out on the wrong side still. Here. And down through. Oh, that's what I was thinking of earlier. It tripped me up. I was gonna... Since I'm doing so many, relying on the poise damage to get beefy staggers, I should also get the dagger talisman. And I don't believe I bothered to do that last stream. Pretty sure I just ran past. Well, I had to go down to get the poop rune from the Dung Eater adding. So, maybe I had. And I just simply don't remember. Let me check my inventory. Because I would have had to go in that room regardless. I did get a dagger talisman. Jesus, I cannot talk. So what would I swap that out for? Can't get rid of the source seal because of the LARP. It's the prisoner chain. The flat damage of... Oh, I haven't actually been marking. Golem Hippo, I've not gotten to any of those. So, yeah, I guess the Recluse River would be the next on the docket. Ritual Shield is really good because it's an extra 20 across the board. I guess that'd be what to swap out with. I guess, like, say, for Rodon 2, for example, since he can chip you down from full pretty... Okay. We're fine. Pretty easily with his Shadow Clones. I guess it makes sense to not use the Ritual Shield and instead just use the Drake Shield. With a golden braid. Hard to say. Then again, he's not a boss I am likely to stagger, even if I am exclusively using... Whoa, it's kind of far to fall. We're chilling now. Can I... Yes. Good. So it still might be better to go... the Great Shield Talisman as well as the Golden Braid. But then for other fights like Mesmer, probably just swap it for Flame Drake and then Dagger Talisman since he has lower stance. Whoop. Why am I going this way? Should have gone down the coffins at the gravestone. What would you even call those? And what's the lore explanation for why they're sticking out of the wall? I felt like an idiot because recently I realized where all the chunks of ruin come from that's strewn about the lands between. It's so obvious. I don't know why I've never put two and two together that they're just falling down from Farum Azula. Suddenly makes a lot more sense. It makes the whole overworld seem a hell of a lot less needlessly complicated with its geometry. Like, why would there just be these random chunks of building? Suspension of disbelief and gamey abstraction aside, it still seems a bit absurd. Okay, well somehow I've missed both hippos, so I need to go teleport back. If it lets me out, which I don't know if it will. It will not. And Jory is in the next tier up, so I'm not going to make this needlessly difficult. Oh, there's even a bit of green on it. All kinds of strange colors. It's got like that oil light refraction in water. I got my L's and R's confused. Okay. Why don't we use the new and improved? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, one straggler. Thought as much. Come on. Break up the monotony of the boss shorts. New and improved. Dragon Claw. What are those things called? Militia. There we go. Anyway. Back to the overworld. Recluse's River. Downstream. How was I missed a grace? Oh, I totally did because it was up by the... I'm stupid. It was where I jumped across from. Yeah, that's where I would have needed to go down, I think. Here, grab this. Dry leaf seal. Nope, this is still wrong. Maybe this will take me to the hippos? Or no. No, this is right. I will, though, put the lantern on. Didn't help at all. Oh, well. Through and through. Okay, this is all nice and familiar. So let me go grab this. Yoink. Daddy tree fragments. Can I should be careful because Gundyr's not supposed to get poisoned. Alright. That's good, though. Put this... oh my god, can I even stand this up? Yes. Okay. But it's still going to be a while till I kill those hippos. That should be clear to just... I don't know, can I see the hippos from here? Yes, this is the spot where I want to be. Specifically, here is the spot where I want to be. Uh-huh. Some nice momentum there. Okay, maybe... well, now I've got myself in a bit of a precarious position. Not to worry, I fixed it. I recovered. How are my defenses with this setup? Pretty good. Of course, that's just for the first hit, but still. Alright. Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, you really see it come through, don't you? Tanking is fun. Wow, that was a really early dodge, but went unpunished. That one was punished, though. Poke again. Poke again. Jesus. Uh-huh. Poke again. Slice. He is not dead. Okay. I should have poked. Punch. Alright. Clear the notifications so it doesn't fuck with my inputs. Get on the horse. What am I doing? And then... lock on. Whoop! I pressed 2 buttons on the D-pad. It's like a 25% chance, and I missed it multiple times in a row. Okay, bite him. Nice. Oh, really? Oh, that time it lets me, even with the tree in the way. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Boom, boom. Jump and swipe. Cool. Dude! Oh my god, the hit detection is so weird on that. I can come to a complete stop and it still won't fucking register. Alright, I think that's everything I need to do over there. Let me cross those off the list. It's not immediately apparent as the black marker was. So, that is just the stuff on the Cerulean coast. That wasn't even what I was aiming for, though. I don't need to go down there quite yet. So I guess what I want to do is go back to the back section, or do I want to... No, I think I've actually done everything on the first floor, more or less, so I think actually the next logical thing to do would be to go up the back. Over, because this should lead me to the path in the specimen storehouse to Gaius. So that's me to get another, well, it's not a Drake Shield talisman, it's the golden braid, but you get what I mean. Might also put me in position to move this shit over, but probably not. I didn't need to do that, I was just feeling rude. But anyway. Okay, this one's actually more reasonable and less pointless. At least I can consistently get the pass on these guys. Anyway, heavy. Drink this. Drop anything funny? No. Okay. Is it... No. Gotta keep going. This is it. Did I just run right past that? Oh, when I was playing as the Brown Hornet trying to get all the screenshots, I was lost for so long. Because I forgot where that was. Doesn't matter anymore though. We made it. And now we can... We just going up or are we going around the back here? I forget now. Seem I only remembered part of the way. No, I think we are going up in the rafters. Up and up. This is the storehouse, like 7th floor. Uh-huh. Should take me clear to this side. Well, maybe not. Can I? No, I can't. I do have to go up. Which gave plenty of times for those bats to approach and knock me off this ladder. Oh, nope, he's confused. Not to worry. All is well. Get the fist out so we can finish them off. I don't know if I can make that jump. That was closer than it needed to be, but, yeah, I think this should be where I was trying to go to. I think. Don't quote me on that. Yes, it was. Because you got the real fake door there. And this takes me to the back gate. Now I started down this path because this was the path I remembered how to go through. The rest is still a mystery to me. Which is why I was putting it off. Okay. Tap that. grab the Scadu fragment. That is the wrong inventory. Which one is it? That one. Back gate. Whoop. Touch the grace. Get on the horse. Round up over here. And then we forget where... It's fine, I knew he'd pose. Let's go try to find that golden braid, why don't we? Should be nestled in a tree. I think it's that tree, if I'm not mistaken. Surprised I made it up there. Yes. Cute. Alright. Can I circumvent those twin tree sentinels by coming down this way? Maybe? Is there any part of this cliff that's closer? Because I think that's... Ah. That will also work. Uh-huh. Neat. Down through here. That's a safe drop. Alright. Take a nice wide berth. Yeah, usually I go around the left. Maybe I try going down the right today. Maybe it'll be less travel time. Who's to say? I do not know. And again, there are a lot of finger crawlers around here. Maybe this wasn't the smartest idea. Okay, well that's just against a wall, but doesn't seem like I aggroed any of them, so that's cool. Honestly, maybe this wasn't the way to go, because this still seems like a front entrance. Whoop! What the hell's over here? Oh, it curved enough. You're kidding. Okay, I can't get up. I really don't have any depth perception. Alright, get on the horse now. Should be able to break the sight line going this way. Alright, well. So much for stealth, but might still be... Oh, I was close. Alright, now another one teleports on top of me. Or not. Alright, get... Okay, or that could also work. Because of the weird geometry. Throws me into a false state. Alright. Now I should be in the clear. Yeah, I was right in past playthroughs to take the long way up left. Anything aggroed on me still? Nah, I look pretty clear. So, allow me to now go back to storehouse. First floor should be where I want to be now. Unless the back section takes me up to where the lever is, but I think this will also do that. So this is a revered spear dash. Yeah. Ugh. Overshot. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to avoid him doing. Shooting fire at me. Oh, speaking of, I should probably put the Flame Drake on when I get the chance. Is anything following me? No. Okay, that's the wrong menu again. So yeah, Flame Drake's probably going to be more useful in here. This should be a Grace. No, it is not. I was thinking of somewhere else. My bad. Is the lever... No, this is where I would want to go after I... You stupid bastard. Awesome. Well, that's what I get for... Dude! I was like a frame off from getting the heal. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken off that shield talisman. God damn it. Hate this place. Yeah. That was a mistake. That got me killed. Fun. Okay, and then I can't make the jump. I can't make any jumps anymore because I don't have any momentum. Oh my god. Fun. Give me the momentum. Oh my god. It's so jank. At least I made that jump. Alright. I'll take it. Through to here. Do I not have... Oh no, I just couldn't see the effect for some reason. Yeah, you aggroed from over here. Okay. Now you can't bother me. Give me my runes. Now then, I think the lever is on a higher floor, which is the problem. Okay. That also works, I guess. Uh-huh. Awesome. And I just keep getting perfectly interrupted out of my flask. Even better. Before this guy becomes a nuisance. Oh, I love backstabs. Wasn't even a point in reloading my flask, or my FP. Didn't even end up using it. Alright, will this lead me to the... Well, no, this leads me to the storehouse 4th floor, which is helpful. Speaking of... Okay. And it's just a dark chamber. Yeah, I had to come up the other way because I'd flicked the switch already, which got me lost for quite a long time. I think it's a letter. No, it's a cross message. My bad. Nice. That works, I guess. This is literally just where I came from, except now I'm right next to a... Yep. Cute. Nice. Uh-huh. How are you not dead? Oh my god. He keeps interrupting me. I have all this poise, but it's for naught against this enemy type. Okay, still nowhere closer to the lever, which I guess is up there? Maybe that side? I don't know, but I don't want to rest at the Grace, because then it'll reset everything. Not cool. I guess I just have to get higher up. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, this time let's approach with a bit more momentum so that I can actually carry along this properly. Maybe... Or is this just gonna take me... No, I guess this is fine. Uh-huh. Simple enough. Those are bats. Is it you? Is this where I want to be? That's a secret right scroll. Fine. There is no door here. Are you still alive? Okay. I did not see either of those flash. Whatever. What is this? Probably nothing of value? No, very valuable. That's extra levels. Okay. How about here? I did not accidentally trigger a fire knight just then, did I? I don't think so. Wow, these guys just do not care. Stone 6s. This might be where the lever is. Oh, I don't have a lot of Estus left. Uh-huh. Oh, but here's a Grace. That's helpful. But again, I really don't want to rest at one, because... Before he can jump away. Jesus. That follow-up with that R2 after was shockingly quick. I did not think that attack would come out that quick, but I'm glad that it did. Where the F is this lever? I don't remember. Maybe it was down on a lower level, and I just ran past it, panicking. Oh my god, what is this fucking DS2 backstab recognition? Can't fucking land him for the life of me. Where the fuck is this lever? I swear to god you're able to see it from most angles, but if I drop down here it's gonna be too far. Alright, just run back. Clearly this is not the spot where I'm supposed to be. You bastard. That's not the fist. That's what I should be doing. Yeah, that's where I've been. That's not where I'm supposed to be. But it's where I've been. There's always one point of note in these areas, or in this storehouse, that I find super easily, and then I get lost for an hour searching for the one last point of interest. It's really frustrating. Okay, the Fire Knight got bored. Okay, this is definitely it. This has to be it. There it is. Well, I was being careful around that Fire Knight chasing me. Flip the fucking switch. Okay, now I just need to head back down. Because with the path cleared... Yeah. It's right where I want to be. Head back over to the stairs. Start making my way back down. Not close enough. Stair... I don't think there is another staircase. The Fire Knight is just chilling there, though. Can I make it over to those bookshelves? Possibly. Well, the gravestones also work. Thank you. Pearl Drake +3. Now then. I want to be higher up, and since I got that, I can just hop down here. Gonna stay at the Grace, and I gotta take another leak. Drinking too many fluids. Alright. Set that down. There. Okay. And back down. Rank. Level up. Points in dexterity for higher base damage. Or what's the, there should be a second guy. Maybe it's just so high up that I can't see. Maybe this is the wrong place to go. Maybe I actually want the 7th floor. No, I don't. The fuck am I talking about? Well, this might actually give me a chance to better see. Yeah, I want to be on that side. So he's minding his business. No, he isn't. Dude, why does he do like 1,000,000 fucking poise damage? Holy shit. He knocks me out of all of my animations with one attack. It's so annoying. Okay, I need to get down. I should be able to survive this. Not if I perfectly thread the needle. God damn it. Oh, I hate this dungeon. Okay. Well, I fucked up. Did I get his item? Stun 7s. Who cares? Actually, I don't even need to fight that guy because what I can do is just that. Then take forever to recover. And be mindful of what they're shooting at my back. Alright, let's line this up properly. Is he gonna fire at me from there? No. Okay, nice and easy. This gets me up here on the rafters by this feller. That extra point dexterity doing work. Dragon Ball. Oh, come on. Give me a backstab. Christ. I don't need to show off. I need to kill this guy. Let me drink my potion. Or I can just get stuck on his model perfectly. Keep changing my stick direction, but I can't seem to get past him. Fuck off. Slow load time. Get me back in the action now. Okay. That time he didn't charge it. Oh. Alright. Backstab. Okay. Drag 'em all. Oh! Okay. Apparently that is good enough to deflect Dragon Ball. God damn it. Whatever, he's dead. Not that it matters. Uh, nothing stopping me from fighting Mesmer now. I suppose. Yeah, well, we can mark this off now, it doesn't matter. Have I been diligently crossing all this? Yeah. Yoink. What do I want? No, I wanted to swap. Losing 10 is pretty significant. Losing... Or, no, this isn't even active right now. So that's my defenses without it, then. I think we'll just do that. The real question is what's going to be more painful, is physical attacks or is fire? I'm going to say the physical, because I think the snakes are physical. And they're probably the most dangerous aspect of the fight in phase 2. We use that guy. It's not enough. I need more. Nothing seems to satisfy. Okay. Level up. Dexterity. Oh, good as I'm ever going to be. Oh, I should be quite strong for this encounter, so I doubt Mesmer is going to put up much resistance. In low light, it looks pretty good. The gold isn't as shimmering. They don't see the color as much. Just metallic. Why does it skip most of the cutscenes as Grimace? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen this. The other cutscenes seem more familiar.
Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Uh-huh.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright. Gonna let me lock on. Crab. Poke. That was a stupid idea. Heavy? No. Alright, stuck in an animation. Great start. Oh, he still reached me. Okay. Great start. Wonderful start. Alright, top off. I was just giving him a handicap. Yeah, the directions of my dodges has been pretty embarrassing thus far. I even got a sweet spot there. Heavy. Poke. I honestly did not know if I was going to clear that hitbox. Alright. Cheeky heavy. Oh, that was really close. Poke. Uh-huh. Ooh. I dodged late on that. Poke. Yep. Okay, that time I cleared it comfortably. And poke again. Poke again. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the riposte, but it just took money into phase 2. These are really rough performances this stream, but again, since I'm a tank, it allows for that. So I can still make progress. Though this is a phase that is much more difficult to tank through. And my sloppy dodging will come to bite me. Do I even see myself in this cutscene? I'm gonna say that every time I play this damn game, because I don't. There is so much time in between seeing these cutscenes on repeat playthroughs. I'll just never remember. It's too big of a game to quantify in one's mind. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Keep. Drink the potion. Okay. Punch? Yes. Poke? Ah. Drink. Poke? Yes. Heavy. Poke. Nice. Dagger Talisman. That barely did anything. Poke. Oh my god, and I still made the timing on that. It's incredible. Poke again. And Dagger Talisman kills. Easy.
America,
Easy phase 2.
a curse upon thee.
Okay. Easy enough. Nice and fun. Just use phase 1 to de-rust, and then I could use all of my arsenal to wipe them off in phase 2. Alright. Phase 2 Mesmer Sweep. Alrighty then. Level up. All into dexterity. How is the damage? I would prefer if it was over 1,000, but then again, we are dealing with a halberd. Their damage isn't terribly high. Okay. So, the only boss that leaves in the 10 tier is Putrescent Knight. It's kind of out of the way, though, because I haven't really explored the Cerulean Coast yet at all. I do need to go back to the main game. How am I looking on... Okay, those are all past Gaius. Those are in the Abyssal Woods, that's... Uh-huh. Yeah, for the sake of variety, let's go ahead and head back. Also, I really should have done it. The entire reason why you do... the DLC after is because you power level. I'm getting dangerously close to over leveling for... This is the wrong area. Over leveling for the end game. Shouldn't be too far gone at this point, but... Yeah, I'm probably gonna get chipped by things, so maybe... Well... I do lose quite a bit. Oh, actually, since I'm just trying to run through... Go like that. Alright, that should be pretty clean. Of course, now I just lost all my defense, but... Don't worry about it. Is that... This will be safer. Uh-huh. Just shrug that shit off. Oh, that, is the right way. I don't know why I got confused about that. Dude. Stupid lip. Okay. Up this way. That was a weirdly passive dog. This is the wrong direction. Alright. Get some stamina back. No, this was the wrong way to go. That was all a mistake. Okay, now it's worthwhile to drink. Uh-huh. Is this the right way to go even? Oh my god, there's a dog there? You're fucking with me, dude. And this still isn't the way to go. Very fun. Okay, apparently Gundyr's Boys is not as good as I think it is. You can't even shrug off a dog. Oh, I love Elden Ring's combo mechanic. Did the dog just fall off? Oh, it's an ancient dragon smithing stone. That's not helpful. I'm trying to get over there. Which would imply I'm on the right track at least. Sort of. Not really. I need to be over here. How did I get so turned around? Okay, that's what. Jump. It's just where the lift is. Yeah, no, I have no idea where I'm going in Farum Azula. I think I was going the right way initially when I was down here. I just needed to be going up. Or maybe just straight forward. It was just straight forward. I'm stupid. Just wasted a bunch of time. Great. Well, we got there in the end. And then just, yeah, off the side here. Hit the grace. Stay at the grace. Okay. Down over here. Over to here. Can't hit birds. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's stuck on the fucking bench. Dude. This is fucking insane. There we go. Should not be that difficult. What I'm going to do, I'm going to top off, and I did not hit the B button. Oh, now I'm stuck on the bench. And this. Okay. Not there. Want to go right on over here. Oh, he breathed right where I was going. Where is... That's what he's guarding. That'll get him to fuck off. Okay, no use in using a flask, because the regen should take me up to max. Alright. Through to up here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. Still not quite safe yet. This is the wrong side. Okay. Get up the lift. Okay, and hit the grace. Now, what do I want for Placidity Sex? I think he does holy damage. So if I'm being real, probably Shard of Alexander. That's all that matters. Well, he does lightning and holy. I don't think his physical damage is really all that strong. So that'll probably be more beneficial in the long run. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Now then, hit the switch. Send it back up. Go the round down over here. And I believe I want to be going from here. No, not quite. Or maybe. That's where it is. Okay. Then down here. And here. Still not taking any fall damage, which is nice. I mean, again, regen would take care of that, but better to not have to rely on it whatsoever. Cool. Not a fun run back, but could be worse. What also isn't fun is long cutscene. I don't know why I'm bothering to put the lid back on. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go ahead. Crab up. Potion up. Run up. Okay. Now what does he usually lead off with? Lightning. Hit his next. Okay. Poke. Alright, I didn't make it out. Oh, I thought I cleared it right under his tail just in time, but I guess not. Poke again. And a third time. And a fourth time. Highest stance in the game. But when he doesn't move, it doesn't matter. Again. Oh, that was a tail attack, I guess. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's actually not good. Yeah, I could have seen that coming. That last impaling thrust was greedy. Alright. Now I get to do that fun little boss run all again. Don't have to watch a cutscene now. That saves me like a minute. Send her back up. I suppose it is a rookie error trying to fight Placidity Sex from the front. There is zero reason to do that. Anyway, yeah, you want to drop down like here. That was the angle I was thinking about earlier. Down that way. Here. And here. And here. Actually, I guess he's not the highest. I think Radon 1 is still the highest. He's close though. He's at like 160, 180, somewhere in that range. Can I spot it from here? Yeah, 160. That was supposed to be a running attack. Alright. Yeah. Figured that'd do it. Nice. Okay. Back behind. Nice. Oh. I didn't even know that was an attack he did. To be fair, it's kind of hard to tell what Placiduous X is doing when you just stay behind. What's he doing? Oh, he's disappearing. He's over here. Oh. Oh, thought I could get the second roll in time. That's okay. Oh, dude. I totally had that. Yeet. Don't get stuck on his elbow, please. Oh, I ran out. Hold on. Oh! That gets under his tail? You're kidding. Right in the ass. We again. 2 counters. On the second highest poise health in the game. Because he doesn't fucking do anything. Oh, I hear him over here. Oh. Is he not gonna laser? I guess not. Okay. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, now he's gonna laser. Why am I going towards? Oh. That is... I was clearly way in the ground, but the actual place where it was connecting was somehow behind me. Nice. Yeesh. Again. Again. Or not. Just take it on the chin. Again! Yes. Except... bite off his other head. Bale would be proud. Ah, nice. Okay, where is it? Final Placiduous 6 Stagger. Well, I will say, playing around staggers definitely makes that fight a lot more fun and quick. Doesn't drag as long as it typically does. It's still not a great dragon fight, but it's whatever, I guess. Oh my god. I really ought to, you know what? Let me just go to a random, oh. Usually I always go to the isolated merchant, but apparently I didn't get his... Grace. Yeah. Let me go dump all of these historically significant runes on a random shopkeep and bankrupt them. Is that even... These really only worth 30? Yeah. Okay. Bankrupting time. Actually, I should start over here and work my way up. You know what? It's not even as much as I thought it'd be. It's barely even equivalent to one DLC boss. It just goes to show how insane the rune output in the DLC is. Okay, so I got 60 dexterity now, I believe. It's not... Okay, yeah, I do. Oh, train going by. Okay, back to the Great Bridge. Really? Oh, no, this is the bridge. Oh, what do I want to have out for... Malekith. So he mostly does holy damage. I want to say... Malekith also has fairly low stance, does he not? Yeah, his defense is pretty high all across the board, but his stance is low. In that case, huh. Because I'm thinking... I don't know, I kind of want to swing his hyper offense, but I feel like it's a bad choice. Well, I don't really stand to lose much by taking off the golden braid, so... Where is Ted Dagger Talisman? Alright, put the fist back on now. Don't want to... oh shit, I forgot about him. That should do, I guess. Do I have enough time while he poses? Yeah. What? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. And just stun locked me. That's fucking cool. I should really use crab. Yeah, no. Especially with this loadout, definitely use crab. Well, I should probably use both, honestly. Okay. I should have used it closer. Okay. Poke. I should use Dragon Maul instead. Okay, well I still got him. Okay. Mm-hmm. Poke. Poke again. Oh, I thought that might have actually gotten it. Hop off. Ugh, not a good place to dodge. Oak. How are you not dead? Okay. That went smoother. But I am down on equipment, so back I go. Should really buy more crab. Actually, yeah, because this should be plenty enough crab to last me the rest of the game. I haven't been using it enough as I should, but it's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is. Plenty of crab. I couldn't possibly use all this crab. Oh, why am I... That's the DLC. Really, dude? Here, I thought that'd be quicker. But the DLC, it was not. Maybe using the left. Well, no, I think that would accomplish the same goal as the bumpers. Oh, let's switch my equipment now back to hyper offense. Why not? He has low stance. Do I have enough time for both of this? I definitely want my bus for phase 1. Poke. Whoa. Okay. Did I really not hit him there? You're fucking kidding me, dude. Poke him again. I have no stamina. Oh! Top off. Poke. Okay. Well, I got out of the scary phase. Oh, another cutscene I don't remember. Let's face it, I don't remember any of them. Well, I'll take my chance with fate.
Become my blade once more.
I don't feel any more proficient in phase 1 there. Phase 2 though, as long as I don't play real greedy, should be pretty fine. Yeah, no, that is a... Oh, dude! Alright, beautiful start, beautiful start. Love to see it. Crab up. Poke. Regular slice. Poke. Slice. Poke. Poke again. Drink. And poke again. And poke again. Oh, dude! I definitely hit the roll in time. Bite him. Okay. Alright, so I get multiple staggers on a boss with double the stance health, but can't seem to get one on Malekith. My high damage, though, through weapon arts was enough to take him down. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. So much for hyper offense. Didn't even utilize it. Now Gideon probably want high defense for him. I'd imagine if I can find him on here. Because I mean his stance isn't gonna matter. Horaloo. Yeah, his stance is surprisingly high. Also a pretty dangerous boss, but actually by phase 2 my regular swipes will probably be stronger than my thrusts. So I might want to prioritize heavies. Now unfortunately I have to wait to see my guy wake up in the Ashen Capital.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Yep. Actually, I wonder if I could skip the first one and this is a separate cutscene. I look bloody, but I think it's just the fire of the tree reflecting off the armor weird. Okay. Let's hit this. Definitely don't need the dagger talisman on. I want lots and lots of defense. Physical doesn't matter that much. I think his magic is really his best asset, but he can also cast pretty strong holy with the discus. So I think that will be the way to go. Yeah, I can definitely get dexterity higher. His rune isn't going to give me enough, though. Anyway. Pretty sure I can just run straight forward. Or maybe I want to go up this way. Like round through here. Yeah, there's the staircase. Uh-huh. Let me go ahead, grab up, potion up. Oh, my defense is looking pretty good.
The need come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Fight
Not assassin,
again.
but alas, none will take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us,
Uh-huh.
that we continue to stroll unto eternity.
Whoop. Whoa, I was not paying attention to the rot. I nearly threw that attempt. Not to worry. Was dangerously close to failing RP. That's fine. We lived. I'm surprised. That rot buildup lingered way, way long after the actual visual had disappeared. That was almost dangerous. But yeah, bursted him down nice and quick. Yeah. Alright. That's another level. Not two, though. Just the one. Well, maybe. Well, maybe not. It'd be close. Not. Well, actually. The Black Knife Assassin might actually get me up to where I need to be, so I don't think all is lost. Okay. I really shouldn't. Now that I think about it, I should not use... Or, no, I'm thinking of the first approach. There isn't a Black Knife Assassin here anymore. I don't need this heal, but... It occurs to me now that I really shouldn't use any of my spells versus Radigan Elden Beast, because I'm going to want as many Impaling Thrusts as possible. Oh, what equipment do I have? Because I definitely want not magic. There I am for a split second. Oh, you can see my legs. Let's see if I can actually recall any of my Horaloo skill. Probably not.
Morgoth.
Certainly didn't with Malekith.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
Pulled out another beard hair. What happened when hair gets long? It's easier to pull out.
Once more.
Okay. Is he gonna give me a chance to crab up? I wonder.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Kind of? Sort of. Probably should have saved that. Wow. Well, stupid of me. Wow, he is punishing all of my... and lag. Still not even the word I was thinking of, but... oh, I barely buffered that in time. Poke him in the ass. Yes. Is that already phase 2? That's close. Maybe a cheeky Dragon Maul will do it. And a poke. No. And a poke. Now. I can deal decent physical damage, surprisingly, despite my lack of access to buffs.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Is the lion blind? Ugh. I've been sitting too long. Oh, still a decent amount to do, though.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Oh, it doesn't make me feel better, though. Torso is way looser after doing that.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Okay. Drink potion. I thought that'd be enough. Slash. Oh. Heal. Swipe. Lingering hitbox. What? That was a mistake. Almost went unpunished, though. I mean, it's my fault for getting greedy with that, but... swipe. Poke again. Alright. Oh, dude. Ouch. Heal. Fight. Oh, it's not enough though. Whatever. This is a fight of bronze. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Punch. Oh my god. Right between the legs, are you kidding? These tall humanoid enemies are so awkward to fight in this game. It's the same thing with Radon too. You have to be aiming at their shins if you want to hit, which is difficult to do in the moment, in the heat of battle. Is there anything even worth clipping from that? Probably not. Wow, he dropped a lot. Okay. Oh, yeah, probably that. As for anything else, yeah, and I'm not gonna want to use that at all, I don't think. So, there's lots of fight to get through. I should wrap the main game though. Yeah, visible there too. I can't be getting too greedy against Radigan here. Especially since he's not exactly easy to stagger. Oh, but what, he's like made out of rocks, so I imagine Slash isn't very good against him. No, it's not. Strike is. Okay, so a lot of my damage options aren't ideal. Oh well. He's just gonna be tanky, I guess. And again, exploiting the high damage of Impaling Thrust is probably all I need to get through Phase 1. And Crab. Will you let me crab up? Seems like it. Poke. Poke again. And a third time. Give me this. Okay. Decent damage to start out. Oh, that's an AoE, I forgot. Top off. Jump. Dodge out. Oh. Okay. Thought I screwed that up. Jesus. Forget, his damage is remarkably high. Oh, the recovery. Oh, dude. You heard the button, right? Oh. Again. Well, there goes all of my flasks. Oh. And... okay, that time I got it right. Sort of. Or not. God damn it, dude. I can't beat fucking Elden Beast with 2 flasks. How did I get hit by that? Oh. Hold on. I just realized I had strike damage. Okay, well, we'll just simply not get hit once during Elden Beast, and that'll do it. Hold on, the rare instance where I might actually prioritize using my fist. Just looking at that too. I'd imagine the dry leaf arts and by extension Dane's footwork are purely strike damage, but I don't know. It might be varied enough martial arts that it counts as standard damage. Either way, since Radagon is a smaller humanoid, he should be a lot easier to hit with my fist. Of course, then I miss out on the delicious, huge damage from Impaling Thrust. Couldn't remember the name of the skill for a bit there, but oh well. See, he pops up right in the corner there. Okay. Thrust. Thrust. Whoop. I think I already fucked up. Thrust. Get on the horse. Get the angle right. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Get on the horse. Actually, I think he's gonna do the... Yep. Okay, back on the horse. Where is he? Suboptimal. Oh no, get back on the... Alright, that's all I got. Back on the horse. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I fucked up the last one. Well, that went surprisingly deep in considering I had no heals. But I didn't know what it was doing up close. Okay, so next time around, use the fist more often against Radigan. I'm surprised I survived that Elden Stars with no flasks. Yeah, especially if I'm not using as much Impaling Thrust phase 1, then I would have had plenty to finish him off phase 2. Now anyway, punch. Dude, you heard me mash the fuck out of that. Oh my fucking god. I forget, that's an AoE, and all my flasks are gone already. Uh-huh. Another very poor start. Okay. Couldn't see the visual cue because of the camera angle. Speaking of not being able to see. Dude. Uh-huh. Fuck off. And I'm out of flasks again. Oh, second verse same as the first, I guess. Except this time I can skip cutscenes. Poke. We directly behind. Drink flasks. Uh-huh. I can get one. Okay. On the horse. Again. One more. Okay. Nice. Uh-huh. Get on the horse. Come on, just do the circles. Do the rings, not Elden Stars. Do the rings, not Elden Stars. Yes! Okay, how many rings is he gonna do though? 3? Because he's really low. No, because I'm still early enough in the fight. Don't do Elden Stars. God damn you. Okay, we're gonna get the angle right. Or no, he's doing the... No! Ugh. They did both at once, you stupid bastard. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Chilling. Like a villain. One punch. Punch as in, like, punching a hole in something. Close in. Alright. So that's the right angle. Okay, back on the horse. Yeesh. That is back. Oh my god. What are you doing now? Oh, that's not good. Okay, the horse tanked it. Alright. And done. Okay. With impaling thrusts, the Elden Beast without flasks is more than possible. Also with the regen crystal tier. Very nice. I guess that shows I have proficiency against Elden Beast. Which I guess makes me qualified enough to say that, yeah, it's not that great of a fight. It's a little annoying. Okay. Well, back to the DLC. Here, I guess. I got 2 hours and like half the DLC bosses still to go. See how this cracks out. Still haven't crested 1,000 in the DLC scaling, but then again I am still a ways off from, what's it called? Top level. Kind of confused myself there because I was thinking, oh, I'm a ways off from the top level, but at the same time, I went down the wrong path. Will it still let me get in from over here? At the same time, it's not like we're talking pre-patch DLC where it's the same level every time. That is just a forge. There is a bit of a curve to the Scadu increases, so... Oh. Oh, my neck is really stiff. Come on, get up. Dude. Stupid trees. I will say though, halberds typically don't do a ton of damage. Having impaling thrust in the back pocket helps a lot. It really does bolster my damage output. Ooh, am I... Actually, maybe having higher... Holy defense is what I need to better resist. Well, no, I think... I'm almost certain those dragon incantations are just... I'm about to fight him in 2 seconds. I'm not going to waste my time here. Though it is annoying that it makes it so I can't use the horse. He was a lot closer than I thought he was. And again, we have the same run speed, so it's not like it matters. I don't think he faces the same stamina penalties. Oh, really, dude? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Fair enough. Schmack. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's not the... Why do I always... How, dude? I know the timing of that. Kill him with the punch! Oh my god. I can't fucking hit this guy with the damn fist. Punch him. God. That was really frustrating. For way more frustrating than it needed to be. I'm unnecessarily mad at that. Where's my lantern? They're gonna turn my lantern off if I rest at the grace. No. Good. It's only when I die. Okay. I think I survived this. I do. Good to know for future playthroughs. Get. Whoa. Thought the game crashed there for a second. Alright. Uh-huh. What? Again. A taste of his own medicine. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Again. And again. And then a little bit of stamina. And poke. Okay. Now the real question is, which ancient dragon man to clip? Probably this one. Because it went smoother. Alright. There is lots of DLC left. I didn't really have plans for what else I would do tonight. No, we're not doing that yet. I was trying to level up. Still not enough. Well, maybe it is. I don't think I have 100 between the two of those. Okay, let's try not to get burned alive by the jagged beak drake. Go right on up through here. Yeah, this should be the right way. I think. I have no idea. Jump. What? The fuck? Oh, the interactions I've been experiencing in the game today are very janky. Pissing me off. I'm probably just pissed off because we're more irritable because I've been playing for a while. I want to check something now. It came to mind. No, we're chilling. Okay. Now for the double dragon. Okay, they just went for physical. Do they actually use flame lightning? I don't think I ever noticed he has the lightning effect on him. Okay, did not die there this time. Oh, I don't know why the nameplates are getting screwed up. Little further. Ow. I will say the cinematic spectacle of some of these DLC areas gets old on repeat playthroughs. And you're just trying to make efficient progress. Boink. Alright. The way up should just be right over here. Stay out of the water so I won't get clipped as easily. Alright. Nice and smooth. Grab checkpoint, Grace. Grab the checkpoint. That's another annoying part. I don't know why they make the detection to jump off the horse so inconsistent. It makes movement feel a lot worse. Alright, jump. Up again. Almost there. Or did I go too far? I think I did. God. Unless... Is it here? Okay, no, we're good. There we go. Get off the horse. 50 grace. That gives me... Jagged Peak. Oh. Really isn't that much left to go. Dragon Pit Terminus, so I can get back to the Cerulean Coast. Go the other way. Let me on the horse. So I went that away, so now I want to go this away. To get to the Grand... Is it just Grand Dragon Communion altar? I don't know. I forget the name of it now. Man, I still gotta go run through the Abyssal Woods. Though to be fair, it's like literally the only other thing I have to run through. Significantly large area. Okay. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Okay. Not that it matters all that much. Okay, now just hop down the wing to get to the Cerulean Coast. It's not like the most efficient way down there, but kills 2 birds with 1 stone, so I went this way. Does this just spit you out directly onto Shara's Hero Grave? Maybe. Seems like it. Unfortunately, I don't have the map. Though I think I remember he's up past the grave birds, I think up on that little outcrop in there, directly where I'm looking. Though, I think yeah, there's a grace over here. God forbid anything happens. It's a lot of walking I just did. Okay. This away. Have I done this in a really stupid way? Hold on. No, we're chilling. It's a skeleton. Um. Yes. Okay. Really going back and forth there. Okay. That's... I did it again where I... Also against a hippo where I press all the wrong buttons. Uh-huh. I suck at this game. Oh, what I need is new glasses. These are broken. Hit him. Oh my god. That's the wrong flask. This is the right one. Bite him. Holy shit. Apparently staggers have just stopped working in this game. There we go. Well, the counter riposte has never worked. So... nothing lost there. Shara's hidden grave. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't put Shara's hidden grave. Hippo. That's a slight oversight, I guess. Anyway. Should be the location now here. It looks like there's a lot of scatty fragments that I haven't picked up, but I forget that a not insignificant amount is... Is this really the... How the fuck do you get up here normally? No, I think I do want to go back. Anyway, what I was saying was, on my scatty checklist, since I have 5 different entries for the fragments after Gaius, it seems like I have a lot more than I do left, but I really don't. Can I... Yeah, I probably can just go down this. Yep. Devs planned around it. Of course, this does mean that I have to go run past the Ghost Flame Dragon, the main one. Which, while yes, it does have a unique enough moveset, I don't like fighting him, and it's basically just a dragon, so no. Even though I do have the Magma Worm and the Dragonkin Soldier. No. Okay. Grab this Grace. Now I think I need to be on the other side. Is this where the Finger Ruins is, though? No, I know where this is. This will take me to the shore with one of the more out of the way. Ah, pretty little sunset, even with the lowest graphical setting. Technically, I think I can ignore... Is it 3 or 4 pickups? Probably more than that, probably like 8 to 10. I might already have enough. I mean, like with the Gaius shards to get up to Scatto 18. But then again, Halberd's damage isn't terribly high on its own. And Gundyr, at least the way I'm playing Udix Gundyr, the way I've interpreted his character, is meant to be tanky. Now where is this cave? There is this cave. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna spit me out anywhere useful. Unless, does this get me like... That's just to the demi-human queen. Okay, it's really in coast. Now then. Hug the wall this away. I think the finger ruins will come first if I even have a vague recollection of where the entrance to that is located. Well, it's not that. It's not this. The map is helpful, though. Oh, there's nothing to talk about or comment on when I'm just traveling. Well, I kind of wanted to get to the finger ruins prior to going under, but I'm not sure I'll have that luxury. Let's see. Got those two, now just the fissure cross. Okay, but I am close, it's just... Okay, get stuck on a rock, why don't you? Can I... think this is... It'll work. Maybe? Okay, here it is. Oh, of course he starts walking right in the direction I'm trying to go. No worries, I cleared it, I cleared it. Gotta be mindful of where I'm walking. Getting real Ash Lake flashbacks. Endless walking. DS3 can have a lot of long travel times, I guess, but never feels quite as long as this. Sections of the game like this that would quickly burn me out on Elden Ring. But here's a grace. Now, even more walking through another cinematic area. I guess second to last, because luckily Raw Ruins and Enerillum are pretty small and dense, all things considered. Like Bellarat was to run through. Okay. Then let's get into one of these ridges and the fingerprint. So as to hopefully avoid detection for a little bit longer as I make my approach. Mostly want to avoid that big guy in the center, which I seem to be pulling off. Jump and blow. Cute. It's nice that that is in sequence because that is a useful item to have in most runs. Though particularly in one where I'm tanking. Not that I really have the equipment to spare. I got normal susceptibility to frost. His physical damage is fairly high. Then again, so is his magic. I feel like while the ghost flame he hits you with, the putrescence he hits you with, can chunk away a large bit of health, I also feel like the most dangerous aspect of Putrescent Knight is his physical onslaught. Alright, an hour and a half. Probably at least a half hour's worth left exploring. Leaves an hour to knock out the last boss rush of like 6 different dudes. Not confident, must say, not confident, but we'll see what happens. Well, especially since you could basically chalk up an extra 30 minutes to Radon alone. Though with that said, I go on at length to describe why I would want physical defense for the boss, but I actually want magic defense for the area leading up to the boss. Also should be said that crab would compensate physical, so there is merit to prioritizing. Get off the horse, damn it. Prioritizing magic. Okay. Scratch nose. Hit another grace. I mean, I get why they put the one outside, because if you haven't broken Mikkela's rune, then you need to be that close. Whoop. That works. That being said... Okay, I thought I was clear of that. They didn't need the one on the inside, is what I'm trying to say. But I am quickly losing energy. Alright, rest of the grace to reset the enemies. I also should be mindful concerning Midra as well as Romina. I need to watch out for statuses that would kill the attempt. Oh, it's nice having high defense. That usually the area in the game where they throw two at you? This is the wrong way. There should be one stretch where they've got two guys firing at you, and that's the hardest part of the level, but they just didn't aggro on me. It makes it easier, I guess. Unless it's right here. Okay. Top off, no reason not to. Yeah, no, I think that was it. I just got really lucky. Okay. That is certainly an accomplishment, managing to whiff at that range. Over here. I just got the wrong way. No, this is correct. Okay, got stuck on his model. Very cool. Top off to get Lloyd's. Let him fall to his death. While I nearly do it myself. Okay, this has got to be the most painless stone coffin fissure I've ever had. Okay. Now, I think I have amassed enough souls to get another level. Yes, I have. Actually, I don't think I even need to use Horaloo's. No, I do. God damn it. Unless... yeah, they drop fucking nothing. Who cares? I've already basically accomplished all my leveling goals, so that brings me up to 70. I guess I could push it up to 80, because I mean, let's be real. The incantations aren't going to be very useful for the next coming bosses. Jump. I'll have time on the approach to crab and potion. Can't wait to miss all of my impaling thrusts. On his jank ass hitbox. Okay. Really? Again? Yeah. Okay. Okay, it just would not let me dodge that second time. The hit stun lasted long enough. What the fuck, dude? I hate this fight. It's probably my second least favorite. What is... Where am I even looking? Here, putrescent. Should have relatively low stance, but... Well, I probably didn't deal that much stance damage because half my fucking attacks missed because of his hitbox. Eddie's too spindly to try to free aim. Can't keep track of him on the camera. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to do all the bosses. Especially when I still have like half a dozen left, because I got Jory, Midra, Medir, that's 3, Romina, Bale, 5, Radon 2, 6. Okay. What? I swear to God, half my fucking inputs are getting eaten. Because of the hit stun. Oh, and there's his slope back. I'm gonna bite me in the ass. Okay. Double chug. Okay. Hook. Uh-huh. Oh, dude. I definitely dodged that. Okay. At least I hit him. Uh-huh. Okay. Quaint, and I'm out. Can't hit him. What are we doing? Heavy. Okay, what is he doing? I fucking hate this fight, dude. It's so ass. Okay, guess we'll go in again. Also, yeah, I forgot to take that off. That would probably help my survivability. I know this is definitely the last thing I'm doing. I do not want to keep fucking playing. Yay. Drink the well, it's not the potion. Uh-huh. Poke. Yee. I love mid-rolling in Elden Ring. Uh-huh. Okay, what are you doing? Poke. Lovely. Okay. Poke. Top off. Poke. Again. And again. Okay. I love the Betrayal Knights model. It is very easy to hit. Okay. Potion. And while he does that, we crab up. Not that it really matters for this move. He gets to wait out my crab timer. And I got hit anyway. Horse. Preempt the horse. Because that one's slightly faster. Jump. I was lucky. Let's not die at the end here. Get Lloyd's back. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. You really gotta... jump forward on that last one. What are you doing? Oh my god. Top off. Play this extra safe. Extra safe. I don't like Putrescent Knight. Still at the skill level in Elden Ring where I can't quite first try everything I throw myself at. We're gonna go up to 80. Which makes the first attempts on some of these bosses, some of the more awkward bosses, sort of frustrating. Just to de-rust. Meanwhile, other ones like... Is he... No, he's not dead. I haven't told him where St. Trina is. Or rather, I haven't gone up to where he's located and got the note that he's going to find St. Trina. Anyway. There's only a little bit left. Oh no, he's still here.
Oh, are you not that feeling of St. Trina would kindly befall in for properness I would suck? Was this
Mm-hmm.
Oh heavens, what you deserve I will make to the southern. Out of the southern.
Okay. Huh. It was just a pickup for a flower.
Oh, St. Trina, what velvety ambrosia is this?
Uh-huh.
Poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh please, let me hear your voice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Drift soon. Let me be. Oh, you must St. Trina, it must be.
Mm-hmm.
I said that let me be. I said that let me be.
Drink the nectar. Okay. I gotta do it one more time, and then I'll actually start. Is it on the third that she actually starts talking to you once Solier is here? Is it on the fourth? Or is it you have to kill yourself 3 times, and then the next 3 you get the unique dialogue prompts? Guess I'll find out here. No. 1 through 3 tells you nothing. 4 through 6 gets you the information you need to finish his quest. Because I'm pretty sure Solier is one that, if you do nothing, he'll show up in the final fight. I could be wrong, it might just be Horn Scent. Then again, I always remember to do Solier, so that's probably why. Okay, here we go. Well, there's one. You can give them to them all at once, I think. Famous last words. Uh-huh. And now, kill Mikola. That's just true that since I wasn't using the Radigan icon either. All these extra dexterity points have been more useful. Makes Dragon Ball faster, even if I'm not using it that much anymore. All right. Yoink. All right, Thalier. Here's what she said. Uh-huh. Okay, I think it's just warp, and that'll do it. Yeah. Definitely feels slightly faster. Okay. Now then. That's on St. Trina's words. Okay, and now we quit out. Get the text box. Okay. We are now clear to progress. And clear to scat up to 15. What? Am I insane, or did that just go to 13 twice? I think I'm crazy. Anyway. Halberd is now very slowly climbing up. Now what do I want to start with next time? Bale's annoying. Meddir's annoying. Jory. Let's do Jory first when I stream next. Yeah. Warm up with Midra. Then take care of the annoying Bale and Meddir. Bounce back up with Bale. And then wrap it up with Romina and Radon 2 and Letta, I guess. Should comfortably be an under 30-hour run of Elden Ring, which is pretty alright. And that'll be... Son of a bitch. Go back. Quit game. That'll be in probably a week and a half, something like that. Alright, where is...